Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if he did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's in a great position here. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Serginho. Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've got to be quick to recover this. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Produces a cross. Botafogo given another corner. Botafogo have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That looks a good cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yamal powering forward here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like...
Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking to play him in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Here comes the chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Probing pass. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's anyone's ball now. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Cafu plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Cafu clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Torres. Conte. Toure is there, and he can get that clear. And it's lofted through here. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. Shevchenko. Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Let's a look and place it forward. Now it's Shevchenko. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. But they've got it again. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Messi, over to the left. Chance here to counter. That has not gone well. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Conte. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's made sure that's not getting through. Fernando Torres. Kante running with the ball. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. And the whistle goes for half-time. Botafogo come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Botafogo are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second. And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Rafinha. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. And that's aimed. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Messi. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Shevchenko! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 27. Camisa 11.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Botafogo go 2 up and into a position of real strength. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Camisa 7.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is through here. Toure clears. Yamal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been played through. Mosquera calmly anticipates. Ball is over the line. Costa Curta. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Raul. That's a good ball out wide. Oh no, what has happened here? That's a throw.
Teremos uma substituição.
Costa Curta. Rice. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi. And it's Yaya Toure. And it's Perez. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Messi. And here's Perez. And that's... And Van Nistelrooy! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Azar. Neymar, and he's worked it through. Now there's a fine ball, and a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball driven towards the far post, and that is expertly dealt with. Tries to pass it through.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Dembele. Now it's Osimhen. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Perez. Played, climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That'll be a throw-in. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Azar! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Suarez. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant... Big chance! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Bale. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Now he's got space here. Botafogo are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Turan. And it's Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bellingham. To Gerrard. That's a delicate pass. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Neymar is behind this one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Bale! And we have our very first corner. He rises! Oh, taken with style! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
No way through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Roberto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. The most accurate pass. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Serginho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Van Dijk. And the counter is on. Bale. Gerrard. Now it's Yamal. And he's cut it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Thuram. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Oh, bang on target. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gerrard. To Roberto. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So what can they conjure from this one? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Serginho. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too. And they've got rid. referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Botafogo are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Here we go again. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a shade optimistic. Petit. Rijkaard. Petit. And it's Bellingham. And it's Gerrard. Good ball over the top.
Oh, good ball!
Bale! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Petit. Rafinha. In towards the back stick. Out towards the flank. Back in once more.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Bale chasing after it. Gerrard. Somewhat off target. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Khan getting this one clear. Rijkaard. Van Dijk. That's Petit. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bale. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar. And this is Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Substitution.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Xavi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Defending of the desperate variety. Botafogo have their second corner now. Bellingham gets rid without sophistication. That is good alertness. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. A searching ball out wide. Turan. And here's Mbappe, and he's had a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Gabriel cuts it out. That's headed upfield. Yamal. Bellingham. Spread it left. Aims beyond the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Bale.
Botafogo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The cross. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Neymar ready to try one.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Bale! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's been cut out, well played. Bale finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Final checks on the touchline.
Bale.
A change
Number
about
10,
to occur.
Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 8. Didier Drogba.
Van Nistelrooy.
Number
Van
25,
Nistelrooy!
Schneider.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
No, that was never going to make it. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Knocks it into space. Ball looks a good one. Drogba proves just a little bit too strong. 4 added minutes on the board. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe. Schneider.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, there's the clearance. That's really well cleared. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. That's been slipped through. And he's found the Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Somewhat off target, and he's worked it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Probing pass. Mbappe gets through on his own. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Shevchenko. That's good vision. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Botafogo with the corner. There first. Xavi with the short one. Flashes it across. Camavinga gets it away. Botafogo with another corner. Botafogo have their second corner now. Chooses to go back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Scholes gets into some space. He's picked his way through. Xavi. Botafogo have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Back into the middle.
Γιατί το χτέλεσαι έτσι τόσο δυνατά, ρε φίλε? Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τέτοιες μαλακίες δεν χάνονται ρε μαλάκα.
Played into space, and this is Scholes. It's Scholes! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. They've got a healthy number of of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space.
Απίστευτο.
Scholes. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Scholes. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This is their second corner of the game. Right card! Well, that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Bellingham is there to clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Scholes really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mohamed Salah gets into a good... He's got full! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Mbappe. He is through. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Xavi. Passing nice and shapes to shoot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. So, third corner of the game. Throwing. And he skips past his man, swings it across. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Defending Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Mbappe driving forward. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point.
Botafogo really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Torres. Good ball, good take. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Tries to pass it through. Big chance, corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Xavi goes short. Now the cross. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's hoisted clear. It's a searching pass, and he was alert to it. Saliba. Great vision. Mbappe. They're urged. Mbappe! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That's a cute ball. He's just misjudged that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. Xavi. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Over to the left.
Πού είστε ρε μαλάκα,
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Almost an hour. Applies the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, played right into his path. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 6. Camisa 11.
Picked out and Messi! It's loose and there's a and again!
Camisa 8.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Camisa 18.
Take back.
Camisa 21.
Pass is coming off in quick succession. Chance! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Chance, surely!
Όχι ρε.
They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection.
Πού είσαι ρε Γιώργαρα, καλησπέρα ρε φίλε.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Περίμενε λίγο, περίμενε.
And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And sticks it away. Oh, that's
Offside.
the counts. And we go again.
Όχι ρε
The
μαλάκα.
referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Tries from distance.
Τι λες ρε μαλάκα, τι 100 ρε μαλάκα, με
Now
δουλεύετε
it's
ρε φίλε.
Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Danger averted for now. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Torres. Foden. Now it's Torres. Could move up a gear here. And this is Messi. And it's Messi. And the shots!
Πω. Μαλάκα, τι πέρασε εδώ ρε.
And again
Τι μπαλάρα έβγαλα εδώ ρε μαλάκα. Τι έκανα εδώ ρε μαλάκα.
with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Botafogo take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly. Mbappe!
Αυτό το μαλάκα κολλάει ρε.
And that is great goalkeeping. Now it's Torres. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here.
Teremos 5 minutos.
Oh, he's been
de
caught on it
acréscimo.
here. Takes a shot. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Bullish header.
Τι λες ρε μαλάκα.
They have stolen level at the
Τι λες ρε μαλάκα. Ρε τι βλάκας είναι ο τερματοφύλακας ρε
And
μαλάκα.
all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it's been given away. Looking for a runner. And he's intervened well there. 5 minutes to add. Aim forwards. That's an imaginative pass. Chips it through. Now there's a fine ball. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Ναι, τι γκολ έφαγε ρε μαλάκα. Δεν υπάρχει αυτό ρε φίλε. Τρεις παίκτες, μαλάκα, κολοφαρδία είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Κάμισε μαζε. Εντάξει, τι να πω ρε φίλε.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. And it's Xavi. And that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Torres. Spread it left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get him away? Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Tries from a long way out. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zeriberto is offering a wry smile there.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Look at the space here. Serginho. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Serginho. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Torres does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho's cross. Brilliantly cut out. No goals as yet. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Played in by Perez.
Well, from experience, I could tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Now it's Yamal. Messi. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Luis Suarez. Corner number 2 then. No way through. He's shooting! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
But it's Roberto. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Bastoni, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Xavi. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's come loose. Well, played right into his path. He's having a shot!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Here's Roberto.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Good read, needed to be. Here's Roberto.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get onto this? He's got away. That is a brilliant interception. Well, it's Xavi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Xavi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu. It's Perez. And it's Roberto. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Kimmich. Shifted it to the flank. Serginho picks it up out wide. Takes a shot!
Τέτοια γκολ να τρώω ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε τα ρε φίλε.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway. And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Back into the middle. De Roberto. Roberto cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Luis Suarez. Played out to the right. Decent hit and on target. Botafogo have their third corner. And that was asking just too much of him. Messi. Now there's a fight. Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the left. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ρε Κυριάκο! Με έχεις πρίξει ρε Κυριάκο! Долбоёб какой-то! Чистый долбоёб! Ты то βγάζεις μόλις την τηλεόραση, τι βγάζεις?
time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
29, camisa 6,
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
camisa 17, deixando o campo
The pass is intercepted.
camisa 11, camisa 22, camisa 27, camisa 21.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Now it's Berardi. Now it's Kimmich. Fernandez. Big chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Nicely intercepted. And here's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. And this is Torres. Costa Curta. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good running with the ball.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνει ο τύπος ρε φίλε, αγάμισο από εδώ ρε. Τι βλάκας είναι αυτός ρε μαλάκα, τι κολοφαρδία έχουν όλοι τους ρε φίλε.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's
Decent chance!
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, δεν γίνονται αυτά ρε
really
μαλάκα.
are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a good... And the shots!
Πω ρε μαλάκα, σε ψέмкο.
Somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Σπίτι μου τώρα. Πού να τους χτυπήσω, αλήθεια. Έχει θέματα.
Substituição.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. Gabriel makes the interception. Bellingham. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Now that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! There's no flag!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Teremos
Costa
3
Curta.
minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Serginho. Yaya Toure! That That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Good ball over the top. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And we're done. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Ødegaard. And this is Owen. Big chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Owen. Now it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. To Roberto. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. Swings in across. He gets big. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cafu gathers from the goal kick. Tries to play it through. Real chance! And that certainly packed a punch. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, not quite. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a goal kick. Van Valten. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Owen. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, super find. Nice interception, well timed. It's a searching pass. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. Owen is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Owen! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid.
There's the shot! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Chance, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Roberto. Look at the space here. And he's well positioned. And the shots! Played out towards the right wing. Pedri. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's Luis Suarez! Messi. Now it's Owen. It's Roberto. And here's Suarez.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Somewhat off target. Opts for safety. To Roberto. Cafu picks it up now. Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. And here's Owen. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cafu. And he's managed to get free. And it's Neymar. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. And he's quick to get it clear again. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
That has not gone well. That'll be a throw. Neymar, the most accurate pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Owen, looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital. Looking for the run. He has found the way through. And the finish! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Botafogo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Owen. Into the channel. No luck with that dink over the top. Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ødegaard does well to get it back. Can he get it through? And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Owen. Number
So,
5,
time for changes on
Countries.
both sides, actually.
Number 18,
Botafogo
Neymar.
get themselves into the lead.
Number 2,
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this
Number
team,
24,
he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
coming on the
Hakimi
field,
promptly onto that,
number 7,
and that is that.
Mbappe.
Sane
Number
providing
22,
an outlet on that
Pedri.
flank.
Number 21,
Alisson
Sane.
getting this one
Number
clear.
10, Gabriel. Number
there to retrieve
16,
it.
Rodri.
That's going to go a long way. Ribéry. Sane. And here's Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been
Mbappe.
indicated.
Decent chance! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And it didn't take him long. Chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! The invitation... And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Looking for options for movement, and he cuts out the supply. And he's gone searching crossfield. That is good strength. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has not gone well. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who...
Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Swings in a... He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Hernandez. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Kante cuts out the pass. Caicedo. That's a shade optimistic. Played out towards the right wing. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bellingham. And this is Shevchenko. Perez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played back to the goalkeeper. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Pedri. Spread it left. Now it's Son Heung-min, and it's Hernandez. Can he get on the end of this? Cross goes in there. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung-min gets into a good position. So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. A header! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Caicedo. And he can clear it away. Hernandez. or Conte. And it's Pedri. And here's Son Heung-min. Great vision. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Played into the box. Bellingham gets good distance on it. Pedri. Hernandez with the delivery. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. That's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. It's a mighty effort! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And Messi! Serginho spread out to the left. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Perez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's intervened well there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Great defending, strong. And the shot! He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Botafogo have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Time and again they are repelled. Ball's played through. Well timed, excellent interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Haaland. Son Heung-min. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Now, can they get him away? Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Mbappe. Look at this. And the shots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Quality ball. Toure wins the duel this time.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible Conte. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Pedri. Can he latch onto this? And he's had it nicked away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Conte. Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Pedri. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Strong running down that left flank. He's through here. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Now this could be a... Haaland! It's anyone's ball now.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18, numero 5, numero 9.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Numero 3.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fernando Torres, il numero 27, il numero 23, il numero 11.
Pretty loose pass.
Il numero 14.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Nice interception, well timed. Played towards the front line. Just eases him off the ball. Xavi. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hernandez. Well seen, saw that coming. Tries to play it through. Face to face with great chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Bastoni. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. In by Messi. He's in a great position here. And he shoots! Has fallen kindly here. Sticks it away. with so little time left. Grandstand finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really good game. He's a sharp little ball here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Over to the left. That's an imaginative pass. Threads one in. Not the most accurate pass. Goes forward. Serginho is herring after that one. And this is Torres. Played out to the right. Messi's cross. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kante. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And there's an early warning shot across the bow. Botafogo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Zé Roberto plays it short. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Pires. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Picked out brilliantly. And he shoots. And he's heaved it away.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Khan chooses to deal with it himself. Serginho. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Shevchenko charging forward, the ball at his feet. Conte. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Tries to pass it through, but this is Van Nistelrooy. And a chance! There it is! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. And the counter is on. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He has a look up. Conte! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Conte has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's got tall. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Roberto Carlos. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Decent chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Hearts are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that was vital. And he's gone looking for safety. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. Perez. And it's Serginho. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Roberto Carlos. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And Van Nistelrooy! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hearts have their second corner now. He gets big. No, not the best of headers. Serginho. Distributed tidily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Eto! Aimed beyond the defence. C'est Roberto. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Shot, surely! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And it's half-time here.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Serginho. De Roberto. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Deftly away. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Out for a throw. He's being urged to shoot. Somewhat off target. Now, can they get it back? And it's Conte. Gets into some space. Oh, that's... There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Hearts blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Puyol gets it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Perez. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So is this the start of a comeback? Roberto. Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cleared away. Taken back almost at once. Conte. Here's Puyol. Puyol is there to clear.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on to replace him
Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Now it's Eto'o, looking for options for movement.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Barcola. Now, can they get him away? Eto'o in acres of space out wide. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Look at the space here. Conte. That's a good run down the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Drogba takes a shot! And that would have won it.
Drogba is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
So, third corner of the game. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. He's won, and the shot! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's there to retrieve it. Belletti.
Hearts surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Conte. He's looking wide, knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's being shifted off it. And that was very necessary.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Puyol. Number
Looking to
17,
play him in.
Adams.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish,
Conte.
and no half measures from here.
Number 19, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field, number 6.
There will be 4
Franz
extra
Beckenbauer.
minutes.
Number 2, Baresi.
He's picked his
Number
way through.
41, Rice. Number 20, Neymar.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Neatly clipped into space. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Rijkaard makes the interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out towards the flank. Cafu. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's gone direct here. Not the most accurate pass.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Well read, nice interception. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Botafogo, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. That's a delicate pass. Oh, no joy this time. Bayer gets rid without sophistication. Xabi Alonso short changes him with that pass. Looking for options for movement. He's on it, can he get away? He's shifted. Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Barella. The Netherlands looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Cleared without complication. Rafinha, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Look at the space here. There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Cruyff is on his own. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a clever looking... Real chance! Oh, another save.
Fernando Torres really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
The Netherlands with the corner. They're first. That's really well cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets into some space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckenbauer. And it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Torres is flagged offside. Maradona. Barella. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. That has not gone well. Hernes. Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Rijkaard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Cannavaro. That's Maldini. Cafu. To Maldini. Cafu. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, super ball! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. The Netherlands have it back and can go again. Barella. Nicely shaped ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's quick to get it clear again. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That is a brilliant interception. Barella. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. It's a searching pass. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Cruyff. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has a look up. And he's gone backward here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
To Roberto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Torres. And he's managed to get shapes to shoot! Now it's Rafinha. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 4.
He's going for goal!
Number 21.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Beckenbauer is offering a wry smile there.
Number 13, Martin Cáceres. Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe. Number 11, Messi.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way.
Fermin. Number 14, Neymar. Number 6.
It's beyond the defence.
Substitution in progress.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mbappe. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that could well leave a mark. And he's there to belt it away. And this is Neymar. Here's it's Neymar! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And here's Van Basten. Rafinha knocks it into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rafinha! It's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Now it's Van Basten. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Botafogo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi, he's found a way through. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Messi, he is through here. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Botafogo have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
This is a quick reminder to let
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Shevchenko, distributed tidily. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. And it's Neymar. And that's a good ball. And he's got shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great chance! He scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. And it's Seedorf. Quarter of an hour played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Rafinha. And it's Roberto. Not the most accurate pass. De Roberto. Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
And it's Seedorf. Pele, who's set up one goal so far. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Bellingham. This looks promising. He's got away. Big, decent chance! It's in! Right back in the game! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that has earned a reprieve. Has a shot! De Roberto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's searching through. And this is Adriano. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Vieira. Pele. And that could set him on his way. And the finish! amazing. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Greece go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there's the clearance. It's a quick ball upfield. Looking to play him in. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well
2
played.
added minutes has been indicated.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's in a good position here. He's got to be quick. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Botafogo really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter.
Takes a shot! Oh, brilliant save!
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Adriano. And no, that was never going to make it. And that has left him in a heap. Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Adriano. Now it's Messi. Good read, needed to be. Rafinha. To Roberto. And now the breakaway. And it's been played through. And he's in. And the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely weighted ball. Adriano. And this is Pele. Looking for the run. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, good take. It's Adriano! He's tried one! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Greece really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Bullish header! And he's taking no chances there. He's having a go! Racing over the bar.
Seedorf most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Now it's Pelé, and it's Neymar. He's going for goal!
Substitution for Greece. Number 99, Adriano.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Messi. Number
Rafinha.
11, Neymar. Number
Well, that
15,
tackle was certainly sturdy.
Daniel Van Buiten. Number 2, Puyol. Coming on the field, number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well read.
Number
All
23,
danger is averted.
Doku. Number 22,
Messi.
Ronaldinho. Number 3, Piqué. Number 6,
He's had it taken
Mateus.
off him.
Substitutions taking
Alexander-Arnold. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Piqué with the clearance. McTominay. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's the throw. He's McTominay! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Pelé. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. Great ball, and he's having a shot! They've scored! And they are right back within touch!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So is this the start of a comeback? That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. Doku. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maldini gets it clear. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pelé picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Vieira. Mateus. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Oh, that's nice. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Hello, attendees.
Your final
This
thoughts,
is a
Jim?
Well, Peter, I
children's
really couldn't
announcement.
see what this
With the
team
father
was
of a
trying
boy
to
in the
achieve,
green
whether it's the
backpack,
manager's
kindly
message not
contact
getting
a
through
nearby
or
member
not
of
having the
staff.
right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Spread neatly, and he was quick to react. Chance here to counter. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the...
Pedri! Nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Rodri. Zé Roberto. Yaya Touré. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Yaya Toure. Rafinha. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto plays it short, turns and goes, he's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! First blood drawn. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Great ball if he can get there. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aim forwards. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Cafu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Pedri. Just eases him off the ball. Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball over the top. And they've got rid. Dumfries. Great vision. Pedri with the... He gets big! In he goes again! He scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
It shoots! Dembele. De Jong. Guardiola. Beckenbauer. Moved on forwards. Cafu. Rafinha. Played out towards the right wing. Roberto. And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Rafinha! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. Cafu is there to clear. Guardiola. Pedri. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Xavi. And Roberto. Rafinha. Well seen, saw that coming. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Botafogo are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game, 1-1 the score. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Roberto. Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Substituição em campo.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Dumfries. Looking for the run. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Xavi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, well played. And that has been cleared. No luck with that dink over the top.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Dembele. And it's Bellingham. Dembele! It's Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion...
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Lobbed in behind. Nicely worked.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Dembele! Well, there's the clearance. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's very neat. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. De Jong. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substituição.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's looking wide. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Cleared without complication. And he's quick to snatch it back. Look at the Luis Suarez! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Perez with the short one. Chance to deliver. Rises! Oh, taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, Mbappe! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Haaland! No mistake! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Perez with the delivery. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Botafogo are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Serginho over to the left. And he's taking no chances there.
Botafogo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's got away. He's gone direct here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Perez. 4 extra minutes added on. Pedri. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. Goes for a shot! And he's there to clear it. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Botafogo illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? I'll be interested to see where Veron is deployed.
So what are you thinking?
Well, I prefer him in a deeper position because he can dictate the passing and tempo from there.
He's through here. He's free. Goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's worked it through. Rummenigge gets shot at goal! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lahm.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Luis Suarez. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos. Xavi. Botafogo already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Cafu. Yaya Toure. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta. Yaya Toure. Good chance, surely! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the...
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So now the difference is 3. And here's Suarez. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to belt it away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Now it's Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. And there's the end of the first half.
Senhoras e senhores,
And the second half gets underway. Botafogo didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Now it's Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Veron. Lam. Great vision. Veron. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thinks about the shot. Veron. And it's Xavi. It's Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Played into space. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Triol. Busquets. And it's Xavi. Xavi running with the ball. Closing it. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into...
Rummenigge! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bellingham! It's anyone's ball now. Now this... And the finish! Rummenigge. Oh, good spread. Rummenigge. Veron looking to run onto it. Stood up well to him there. They've won a corner.
Substituição em campo.
It's their second corner of the game.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 31.
That has been knocked clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. Can he get it through? It's a threatening ball. And he shoots! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nedved for Xavi. Now it's Nedved. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Yaya Toure. And it's Luis Suarez. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Xavi. Rummenigge. Threads one in. And it's crossed into the middle. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. That looks a cracking ball. Cafu. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.